See how far we can make it. Tried Gickman's puzzle too. Very tough. Yeah, man. All right. Block snakes? Yeah, we got the secret exit on this level pretty quick. We have to play the... Now we get to play the level. I tried refreshing the capture card once. Sure. We'll see if it ever... We'll see if it comes back. Yeah, I thought so. How do you refresh it? We turn off my 360p. And sometimes backseat. Alright, as long as you don't backseat anymore, we're good. Welcome back. I was just getting slightly annoyed because of your comments, and you're like you were taking a game that I was enjoying and making it less enjoyable, if that makes sense. So I appreciate it. Oh, there's a block up there. I just appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Your stream is at 480p. You see no difference. It looks smoother. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's some kind of weird capture card NT thing. I don't really know. If you ever get frustrating watching me die on the same thing over and over, the stream's gonna be rough. Oh, yeah. That's all the stream is dying over and over to hard shit. Can't forget the bingo scams. Micro rockets. Hey man, I thought we were having fun with Tetris. Ow. You have tons of fun watching Tetris. Can't wait for the next one. Hopefully it should be a bit quicker. Do my hands ever feel dumb? Playing some levels, yeah. Does it have new Tetris on the N64? I don't think so. It's got like a few different versions of Tetris, but I don't think the N64 version. Let's say Tetris DX. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I had no idea where I was going. But I see now. Did I do the first 3 levels last night? Yeah. We streamed a little later just to get some Dram 3 release hype in the chat. It was fun. Didn't go super late or anything, just a few hours. Probably like an hour or two past my normal start time. Yeah, it's hard from the get-go. It's pretty tough. Like I said, this game's gonna be really hard, and it's only gonna get harder. The fact I thought it would be pretty hard, and then Panga put it under the Grandmaster category, which means something. Okay, I have to move with them, right? Did you guys ever make any headway on the puzzle algorithm? You've run a few tests, it's around 44 moves each. 44 moves? Really? It's a lot of moves. It's more moves than I would have hoped for a speed puzzle. Anyone find the custom camera blocks kind of jarring? Sometimes in this. Sometimes they're like really big moves. Like they're not subtle, they're just like. It's pretty much guaranteed the first time death. Yeah. I'm used to Mario being in a certain spot. When he's not in a certain spot, then he'd fuck me up for sure. I think there's been some pretty good ones, like when we jumped off screen for the secret exit and stuff. Those are good use of camera blocks. I don't like the use of camera blocks as like a just like a bandage fix to setups. But if you can make it like very subtle, then it's fine. What am I doing? Oh, it's gonna come back down. Okay. Like barely saw it move back down. You thought mini purists judged your hack because it was full of camera blocks? You know, I don't really remember Bufflin, so it's fine. Like, it's not a deal breaker for me. And if it's done well, then I guess I will praise it. This level's intense. Yeah. Sure is. What's up, Dom? Thanks for the luck. You decided to never use them again? I think they can be very handy for certain situations, for sure. I am more of like a. I love it when Mario feels more natural and less manufactured. I like organic. Non-GMO Mario. Cage for you. I'm just kidding. Mario. True Mario, yeah. That doesn't mean I can't like other. I mean, I love storks and elephants. So. Huh. To the rock or somewhere else? I wasn't sure where to go there. You like elephants too? Not sure what it has to do with Mario. Gotta go fast. Part's hard. It's weird timing to land on those. So did anyone watch anyone else play some Dram 3? How far did everyone get? Just curious. Like, is there anyone staying up through the night playing? Okay, that looks like I have to go off the rock onto the next block. Rear car's done. Of course. And he did it without even looking at the game. Jumped all over all the checkpoints. After my stream, I went into Barb's chat and I taunted Barb a little bit. And then he was playing this level, and that's it's the only thing I've seen. But we had already been in this level, we just did the other exit. We didn't go this other way yet. Apparently Barb missed the moving Kaiser block in the first level. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Because when I hit it, I was like, man, how's anyone gonna avoid that? And literally the first person I talked to about it fucking avoided it. I'm like, who jumps straight at a fucking Kaiser block? Yeah. He talked about how I trolled him and I trolled him because he was struggling in Super Glitch Cat World, one of the water levels, and I rebuilt the level in Mario Maker to troll him. Because he said, at least I never have to play this level again. And so I made it again, so he had to play it. Yes. He's not wrong. Do I get some of the bullshit I deserve? Definitely. It's all in good fun though. Oh, Tao, I saw you did pretty decently on the 20, 48-hour contest. At least I thought it was a pretty decent score. Which one was your level? I don't know if you've actually explained to me. I'm gonna remember. I do like how Morsel got last. That's funny. Ah, the green berry one. It's a good gimmick. Wait, was it Louis who made the tubular outrageous level? I saw that he didn't do good. I'm assuming it's because of that who made that level. It's just too hard for the contest. Also explains why I couldn't fucking beat any other exit besides the first one. Oh, that was Mason? Okay, I mean, that still says a lot. Understandable. They make pretty difficult stuff. That hack for 2027. Don't. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Bro, I don't even know how I landed on that fucking rock. Sup, doggy? I think if you're lucky, I make a jank super slope buncher 2 release. It's kind of a janky bullshit hack. It's like extremely low effort. Because I actually have built a lot of levels for that, and by build a level, I mean did the super slow buncher thing where I just make a tiny ass section and call it a level. If we're talking about like a real hack, yeah, I don't know about that. You're not original enough in your comment? Yeah. Dude, it's hard to write. It's hard to write. It's really hard to judge that contest. I tried to like say something I liked and something that could be improved, and honestly it's like it's hard. it's hard because, like, what constitute, like, I feel like there's different ways to constitute what makes a good level when you're mixing two original levels together. My understanding was that you just didn't want to copy paste sections out of others levels unless it was done in like a very creative way. But that's just my personal take on it. Also, I don't really I'd have to like play through the levels again to like really critique them again, but I find it a little shallow and pedantic. Lacks ambition. I tried, man. It's tough. Wanted more, wow. Dude, that part's really hard, man. This whole chuck. It's moved so fast. Like it's like waste 100% on feeling. This, I don't know, just fucking random ass jump. Just make some random ass jump at the rock and hope you hit it. It's hard to say, yeah. I don't want to say the same things over and over. That's the problem. Yeah, I think with those, honestly, like, it's cool to do well in those contests, but it was just kind of fun just seeing what everyone came up with and how they interpreted the contest too. Because I feel like that specific contest you can interpret borrowing from original SMW levels in different ways, you know. Like some people are like, oh, I'll just borrow, you know, the green berry gimmick, and then like an entirely different level out of that. Or some people are like, oh, I'll you know, just take actual parts out of the levels and try to create something new with them. Like, there's no wrong way. and just a judge's slightly different mindset from like how they interpreted the rules could change the scoring. So it's a pretty neat little contest. Like I said, pretty hard one to judge. There's one wrong way. Yeah, don't take a regular ghost house and not change it. That's the wrong way. I'll just borrow top secret area. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the top secret areas did well for me. It was like kind of funny the first time, and then putting Yoshi's on one. I mean, yeah, if you don't really edit the levels, it's not. You're not gonna do well. Whoa. Man. I think what makes these levels hard is that they're very long. That was seemed like a really hard part. They don't get easier either. Top secret Yoshi house. So this weekend, we gotta decide, I guess depending on how this is going. We'll probably play this today, and probably all day tomorrow. And Saturday, we gotta decide if we want to play more, or if we want to take a break and do the rest of Half-Life. It really just depends how I feel, if I need like a break or whatever. By that point. We can always take a break and do some shell puzzle as well. If we need to. But that's the current plan. So our current plan is to play this today and tomorrow. And then see where we're at. See if we need to slow down a little bit or do whatever. Of course, the plan can change at any time, but that's the plan for now. Not like gonna stick to a hard rule. That's what I'm thinking. A break back to gimmicks. I mean, gimmicks is very different, so it would be it's like it would be a break in a different way. Break my mind. Way too early. If there was a nice game we could play on Fridays. If only those that existed. Is that a Tetris emoji? Haven't seen Mario Party Bingo in a while. I mean, we'll probably do some Mario Party Bingo or whatever when we roll the MSO game. Any of the Mario parties. I really hope they had some of the GameCube Mario parties on there. I'd like to play them. I owned one of them back in the day, like 4 or 5. I think they'd be fun to play. Bro, I'm sure they're fine. Obviously not going to be... Obviously they're not going to live up to the original trilogy. Well, they could probably live up to 1. 2 and 3, great. The fuck. They could have lived a little bit longer. Volleyball? Well, I don't remember like anything about GameCube Mario Party. That's because I didn't play the GameCube very much. Like, I had games on it. Like, besides Melee, Sunshine, Melee, Sunshine, Prime, and there's probably one other game I played a lot. I haven't really played anything. I think my parents bought me less games during that time. Double Dash. Yeah, Double Dash is one of them. I definitely didn't play Double Dash as much as like Melee or Prime though. I played it a good amount. Like I can remember a little bit about Double Dash. It's been so long though. Double Dash would be a really good one to play again. How goes the Kaizos? Pretty good. What's up, Mighty Mouse? Do I get hand pain playing this? Nope, not yet. Usually shell levels will do it for me. Other than that, like any kind of pain playing rock levels. Excessive Yoshi tongue use can like hurt my index finger. Or like cape spinning or something. Sometimes hackers go like way overboard. Yeah, you've been playing. You were playing this? How long were you playing for? We played like a little bit yesterday, like a couple hours. I'll say it's pretty rare for me to feel any kind of hand pain. I'm playing ROM hacks. Definitely the exception, not the rule. I feel like I take a little micro breaks after a while, and then I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at not like fucking death gripping the controller. I think those two things really help. Well, plan on playing this for 8 hours today, so maybe ask me at the end of the day how my hands are doing. You start working on auto walk levels that don't require the left hand. You never seen blocks flying across the screen like that? Well, a lot of these are custom blocks, but yeah, they can... It's pretty natural for that to actually happen in SMW, like, well, not actual SMW, but with like the blocks in Lunar Magic, they just kind of do that. Jumping up, the blocks jumping up like that don't happen though. Or go to the left or down. Like, it's a lot of custom blocks. I think they're even, the speed has changed on them, so. Yeah. It's like a vanilla gimmick, but customized. I mean, technically, I did play like 10 hours of Kaizo yesterday. It's just that I was doing like puzzle Kaizo. We were rotating shells around the fucking room. So, not the same kind of intense Kaizo. My brain was more sore than anything. Bruh. My brain! What do I like to play after having a sore brain? I think I just relax. Do nothing. Sit on the couch. Yeah, relaxing to me is playing games, but also not playing games sometimes. Just sitting there and just doing nothing. Definitely don't doom scroll AI YouTube slop. God, that sounds terrible. I did listen a little bit to your video, Drew. I mean, it sounded fine. I don't think it sounded like bad or anything. In case you're wondering. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but just checked it out. Most infamous term. So when I made my YouTube VOD channel, like the channel for my VODs on YouTube, I created a new account, and like what I was instantly gifted with was two things: news about America and AI. That's like the only thing that was on my feed. Like that's what they want you to watch when you first sign up. So, out of curiosity, because I never get those things in my actual channel, I did click on some AI videos just to see what they were, and boy, am I not missing out. Boy, I'm not missing out. Yeah, the default YouTube experience is terrible. Jesus. Like, it's kind of wild. It's also wild that how much YouTube tailors your experience around what you've watched. Those are the ones that get the most views. I mean, it's probably AI that's watching those videos, so they can like train themselves on that AI and then become even more AI. Right? Sometimes sometimes I'll just like watch a video and then it's like, I'd be like, oh, what's this? I'm kind of interested in this. And then I'll watch it and then it's like, hey, you want to watch 50 more of that video? I'm like, no. The auto dubs are the worst. Are they the worst? I think they're on my VOD channel. Dub. Oh, not dub. I was thinking of the auto sub, like the captions. they were like, I noticed when I was uploading my videos the other day, it was like, hey, we have auto captioning on. I'm like, okay. I don't know if it's good or not, but yeah, the captions did seem fine. Like if you listen to like a Japanese or Korean song and it translates everything, it looks like it does pretty good. So, but yeah, no, the dubbing, like if you're talking about like the dubs, like the TikTok bullshit, that's when I stopped. So when TikTok first came out, like during the pandemic, I did download it and I thought it was pretty fun, just like seeing everyone do everything. And then when they started doing that like shit where like, oh my god, I am going to school today, rah, 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 with that stupid ass voice, that's when I fucking deleted that shit. I was like, it was so bad, man. It's like every video had it. I was like, oh my god, fucking kill me. I was like, man, I hope maybe I will go outside and get coronavirus. I'm just kidding. God, it's so bad, dude. So, anytime I hear like any kind of AI voice, which is a lot, I just... Ugh. Ugh. When it was kicking off, you spent like 15 minutes. See how it was designed to suck up your time? Well, that's the thing, is I needed my time sucked up. But yeah. It's probably on there for like a month or two. One time you clicked on an Amazon link for a kitchen spoon, and then for days they wanted you to buy every kitchen spoon. Dude, just, you're a kitchen spoon fan? Buy every kitchen spoon. I feel like the only... So... when it comes to YouTube videos, there's a couple things that I like being recommended to me. Like, actually, I use YouTube to listen to music a lot. I do have, like, the only subscription service, besides, I mean, I subbed to a few people on Twitch. That I have is I do have YouTube Premium, so I do like to listen to music on there a lot, just because I do like getting recommended other music that I'm like, similar music that I'm listening to, because that's kind of nice. I think it does a pretty good job of that. Fuck, man, it's... Use a separate YouTube account for YouTube Music. You don't want to get them mixed up. It's not that bad. They usually keep them separate, like they have like their own music category. They're not just like recommending you like a shit ton of music only. Yeah, the music recommendations are really good. Besides that, they're kinda... I usually have to go out of my way if I want to, like, look for something. I noticed a lot of YouTubers... I'm not really into the YouTube game that much. I noticed a lot of YouTubers are like, only 98% of the... 98% of you guys watching me aren't subbed to me. That's because they don't have to, because the fucking... You watch one video and you get recommended every video by them. So whose fault's that? Who's ruining it for you guys? Do people still use music players? I'm not one of those people. Just stream it. A long time ago, probably like... Okay, maybe that was too many longs. Probably like 10 years ago or something. I remember I was like streaming this one artist's music, and I was like, I kind of got the urge to like buy like some kind of like physical or like, I don't know, like digital copy, just because I wanted to support them more. I never ended up doing it. Like, wow, I really like this. But it never happened. So I'll just stream everything. How do fucking musicians even make money if they just sign deals with like all the radio and Spotify or whatever people use? Last CD you got was Dead Space soundtrack. Bro, I have no idea what the last CD I bought was. It was so long ago. World of Warcraft? Does that count? Like the Burning Crusade CD? Does that count? Wrath of the Lich King. Was Wrath of the Lich King even on a CD? I think you just pre-download that one. Probably TBC, the original. It's like, what, 2007 or something? Music CD? I have no idea. I don't know what the last music CD I bought was, but I'm gonna say Toxicity. Just because. Just because. It's probably some CD that I didn't like that much. Honestly. My actual one. 5 CD changer in the trunk. Oh, I think I stopped buying CDs because I had one of those MP3 players in my MP3 CD players in my car. So you could just instead of burning songs to a CD, you could just put the songs on the CD and it would read them off them. So you could have instead of having 13 to 15 tracks that you could put on your CD, I had like 150 or something that I could listen to. That was game changing, man. Did you go back for Classic? So, I played a lot of Classic WoW back in the day, way too much. Way, way too much. Enough to feel like I never need to go back and play Classic again. But when the Burning Crusade came out again, they re-released that, I wanted to try it because I didn't play that much of it, and I had a really good time. It might be my favorite expansion that I've played now, and that's not even nostalgia because I didn't play a lot of it back in the day. I just think it's way better than. Classic's great. I feel like I played way too much of it. And I thought Wrath of the Lich King would be really great, but it didn't reach the same highs as the Burning Crusade for me. I remember really liking Wrath of the Lich King back in the day. So, now they're coming out with the Burning Crusade again. I guess who's gonna go back and play some? Because I really, really had a good time with it. Well, guess who's gonna go back again? That's right, me. I feel like every expansion made it a little bit worse. Yeah. It just becomes less and less of what an MMO to me should feel like. It goes in classic WoW, you pull 2 enemies at the same time, and it's okay, Like, you can handle it if you're skilled enough and you, like, got full mana. Like, depending on the class, it's a little different, of course, but, like, you pull two things, like, maybe you can handle it if you play well and you... Like, you know what you're doing, you have full resources, and then you, like... You go load up Retail WoW, and then... You load up Retail WoW, you run into, like a group of, like, 7 enemies, like, literally, like, the first thing you do, you run into a group of 7 enemies, you hit one button, they all die, and it's like, You take, like, no damage. It's like where's the challenge? Where's the fun? Well, the fun's at the end of the game. After you play the game for however long. Like, Fuck, that is so hard. What the hell, man? Pissed me off that the first green drop in a pig in Burning Crusade would replace most of your epics. See, that's not even really true, though. That's true because you had shit gear back in the day. A lot of like Naxxramas gear from Classic, you don't replace until the new raid or like heroic level, like max level dungeons. So so yeah, maybe your like phase 1 epics from like Molten Core don't hold up. Which is what we all had back in the day, so that's what we remember, you know? We remember getting our epics replaced with greens, but that's because our fucking epics sucked, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't have no idea what was going on there. Man. Some of this stuff is so hard to pull off. Man, I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I even got a checkpoint today. That's crazy, man. I mean, it's not gimmicks crazy yet. This hack is like fucking hard, man. So it begins. Good old level 3, well, technically it's level 2, but you can do the other level first. The good old filter level. Each section or each level? By the end of the hack, we're definitely overshooting 1 hour per level, probably, or 1 hour per section. That's my estimate. Not for me. I'm already over that estimate. Oh, I mean, this game will get speedrun. Yeah, definitely. I think the speedrun for this hack won't be that bad. Like, I think someone will get it under an hour or whatever, 2 hours. Pretty quick. Probably not under an hour, but it's kind of long. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't even flinch if that happened, to be honest. Playing a hack that you don't know anything about and then playing it after you've played it a bunch and practiced it, that's not even remotely the same. When it comes to length and time spent on the hack. chuck part is the killer for me. Okay, it's just don't know how to land on the rocks, man, consistently. Insane. Man, I just fundamentally don't understand this whole chuck part. Like, nothing feels like it lines up well enough for me. is a good time to, because I find my mind wandering around as I play this level, because I'm doing the same shit over and over. This is a good, good example of just how like this kind of derives, like I'm playing a hard Kaizo hack, like a really hard Kaizo hack, and the difference between this and like really neat gimmicks is astounding. Like just the gameplay difference. It's not even the same style of hack. It's kind of crazy. I'm sitting there, I'm not like thinking about the level most of the time anymore until I get to the part where I die over and over and over and over and again. Like all this shit is just automatic. Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. But most of the time I'm just like not even thinking about what's happening. But like when you play the gimmicks level, like you have to fucking, your mind is like constantly can't think about anything else. You're fucking dead because everything changes. It's kind of crazy, the difference. Like, at some point, you just kind of autopilot through the level until you get to the part where you can't figure out, so you just keep dying to it over and over. Every time I close my eyes, I see your face. Shell puzzle. so hard. It's not even the end. That ooze kind of scary when it's giant. It's not a good emote. That's why it's there. It's pretty cursed. Captain's been cursed. No, Captain's definitely got that, like, fucking... old retired detective energy, where they won't give up the case, even though they've been asked to for, like, years. You're off the badge. Turn in your badge again. Is Captain even talking about something real, or is he just posting numbers? And letters. I want to believe in Captain, but I'm not even sure anymore. I'm sure that's a good idea. Real numbers. Ah, real numbers. You like, it's, that part's hard because you like barely land on it enough to like get your footing, and then all of a sudden it's like changing its speed on you, and the camera's shifting around. Man, it's not my favorite camera shift. I like that if I ever, whenever we go back to really neat gimmicks and I'm doing the shell puzzle, that you guys are going to be like so fucking deep into it that I'm going to move like one shell and be like, out there, what the fuck you doing? Can't believe you fucked it up. The shell puzzle's dead. Oh. It's not dead, dude. It's still very much alive. Remove it from my mind? But I can't. I have to play it. It's not dead until it's defeated. The puzzle wrecked me. Dude, it's so hard, right? For, like, the puzzle looking so simple. Like, I wouldn't have tried the puzzle if I realized it was going to be that hard. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'd have been working on a different room instead of spending hours and hours in there. But I was like, I mean, it's a slider puzzle. How bad could it be? Apparently pretty bad. Is that a secret in the shell? Yeah, we've already went that way. It's the secret exit. You never been good at slide puzzles? Well, the original, like the normal, like 9x9, like you have a piece missing and you slide the shit around. Like, it's pretty easy. Like, and if you could do 9x9, you can do any other ones because it's all the same thing at that point. So like those are pretty easy. I think that's like the most common type of slide puzzle. Too much. Yeah, it's more closely related to Rubik's Cube, which is worse. Where, like, you have to get multiple things to line up at the same time, which means keeping track of, like, all the sides, in a way. Pretty hard to do without some kind of algorithm. Without just getting lucky. It's like, hey, if I want to swap this square and this square without messing with any other squares, I just have to do this set of moves, and then it works. Type deal. That's how Rubik's Cubes are solved, or like, that's the general idea. A little bit more complicated than that, but that's like the idea of them. it's like, hey, I want to swap these 2 blocks. Okay, I know that this set of moves does that. Okay. An optimal solver and rust. Alright, PB at least. Oh, the shell puzzle is kind of fun because I like that it's bringing the community of puzzle gamers together to try and solve the code. I think that's pretty funny. Anytime I can get chat in on my misery is a good time. Good luck. Yo, thanks, Lack. Yo, you've been playing this? Yeah, dude, this hack is so hard, man. This hack is so hard. And we're not even we're just in the beginning stages. Yeah, this level, yeah, this one in particular. I mean, I've been on this level for, I feel like I've been on this section for like 2 hours already. It's crazy. Oh, by the way, Lack, I just wanted to say, we recently played, not recently, but earlier this year, we played Eliminator Boat Duel, and I fucking love that game. And I was like watching your stream the other day, and you were playing some Eliminator Boat Duel, and oh my god, I felt like I was playing the game so wrong. I absolutely love that game. The game's awesome. I loved watching you break it apart. It was so good. I watched the world record. It was really cool. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, good luck with the Dram. This shit's hard, man. Yeah. Yeah, strap in. It's gonna be a journey. Yeah, no, this section's really hard. Definitely a step up in difficulty from the first few exits. Yeah. Honestly, this hack is a break from what I've been playing. Another hack I've been playing, it's taking me like 20 hours per level. but it's so differently designed than Kaizo, where it's like, because everything in the level like changes enough. It's kind of like an RNG hack where you have to like pay attention to what's happening per every attempt and adjust. So it's like, it's very refreshing and it's like very easy to play for a long time. But man, is it fucking hard. It's so hard. This is hard, but for like a different reason. Typical Kaizo is designed to be beatable. Gimmicks is just technically beatable. Yeah. Man, the other hack. It is wild how much the gameplay difference is between that one and this one. They're still both very hard, but for different reasons. And the design is completely different. It's pretty cool. Honestly, it does feel jarring that's what I was talking about earlier. It feels jarring to go from a hack that's like way, way, way harder than this hack, but still, I don't know. It feels less punishing playing that hack somehow. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would get exhausted faster playing this hack than that hack, even though the hack is like gonna take me like 10 times longer. It's kind of crazy. And I think it's so uniquely designed from a like hard level perspective that So I need to go the other way. If Jeff W. made a baby gimmicks hack, I'm having a lot of fun playing this hack, by the way. It's just kind of, it is unfortunately the hack that I am playing alongside that hack. So it's gonna get compared, even though they're not really comparable. The most comparable thing is the difficulty, and that's... But like the movement and stuff and like everything's great in this hack. It's just really hard to execute some of these moves. You would play the shit out of Baby Gimmicks World. Yeah, Gimmicks is just... Man, I wish Gimmicks was just like a bit easier. It'd be like... I wish it was slightly easier so I could like recommend people play it. I feel like it's gonna go under the radar of like how cool it is, but it's like, it's not what I could ever recommend anyone because it's like way too fucking hard. Shit, I can barely recommend it to myself. It's like maybe take maybe like 20 hours per level, maybe knock that down to like or 10 hours per level. Like that would be enough for me. Like it doesn't like half that shit. Because around the 20-hour mark in the level, you're like, can I beat the level already? But it takes so long to get to that point. Is there a clip of the ball chase? Dude, that's fucked, man. I don't even know what we're gonna do about that. That messes up my plans for the level. And you know you want to do the Hamari ball chase is the last thing you do. The gauntlet, right? You want to have the Hamari ball chase be the last thing you do. If we can figure out the puzzle, I don't think that level will be that bad. You might be looking at like a 15-hour level instead of 20. We learned that if you use the warp power up, you can despawn the Hamari balls. That might be the strat, really. Potentially. Just warp out of the room instead of beating it. You can lose the roll. Oh, you can lose it? The fuck? Okay, Flips, I want to see Hamari Ballroom into Shell Puzzle. Do it, you won't. $10 million? Dude, does he even have $10 million? Because that's a lot of money, and I might stop playing this right now just to go do that. I'm gonna have to see his bank account before because I feel like I'm just gonna get cheated out of $10 million. Doll hairs. Ah. That's still a lot of doll hairs. You could probably make a lot. Think of all the bald dolls that need hair. Think of all the dolls that lost their hair for this bet. spawn the puzzle enough until it's enough moves. I don't think that's how the puzzle works. I don't think it spawns. I don't think the puzzle's completely random. I think it's got... I think it's got like some rules it follows. Starting position wise. The fuck am I going, man? Yeah, so if you do the Hamari Ball room and you go into it, if you leave through the door, the fucking ball chases you through the door. For those who don't know what a Hamari Ball is, it's like a Phanto. But it's more aggressive and it follows you no matter what. So it's pretty fucked up. Bro. PB. Okay, we're getting there. Seen the door. So Flips, you're on the level after the door level? With the coin level? You said you were taking a break? Well, I'm taking a break too. To play this. I'm just really happy we got the block level down. I don't think the door level will be as bad. Because I have so many options. I can kind of tailor my own experience. I think there's enough good options. I think we've chosen a very bad one with the puzzle, but I think we'll stick with it just because we've spent so much time on it. probably load up Hickman's puzzle thing, play around with it at some point, just to mess around with some ideas. I don't know when, but the door level. Yeah, I guess it's like the coin level. Until there's another coin level. Controlled by Panga, you say? Can you believe it? In current year? I've already got trolled a few times. They've been pretty good trolls. You made it far enough to hit a Kaiser block? That's like, I know exactly where you made it. It's pretty good. That's pretty good distance. Like, a lot of this level is just like, I don't know how to explain. It's like jumps that in Mario Maker they call them controlled jumps, where it's like, it's not a full jump, it's not like a tiny jump, it's like some kind of like jump in between where you have to like let go and hold jump multiple times per jump to like get the exact right height, except for like there's like millions of these in this level. It feels like every jump. So like getting the muscle memory and like timing down for everything is really hard. Landing off falling shit. We haven't even landed off a Chuck falling yet this level. I feel like the first 3 exits all had a section where I jump off a Chuck. So we haven't had to do that yet, this level. guess technically we've only done 2 levels, so... Because the secret for this one was like really free. I remember when Kukusha and I were streaming, or speedrunning and streaming Cookies and Cream for the PS2. It's a co-op. It's like a co-op game where you like help each other through the level. Made by From Software, which is pretty funny. And they just have a straight up fucking slider block puzzle in that game. That's the reason I like learned how to do them. It also has a section where you need to listen to music and play back the notes, and oh my god, were we both extremely shit at that part. I studied that fucking piano so much that I learned patterns. Like, there's only so many patterns it can play. And it had a pretty good amount. But it could like play a couple notes and I could just play the whole song at some point. But actually I think it got to the point where... Yeah, no. In the beginning, we just learned one of the songs, and we just kept spamming that song until it... Because if you miss, it resets the puzzle and picks a new song. So we just spam the same song over and over and over. Because it was faster than trying to like, figure it out. But then eventually I learned... like which songs could play, and then learn how to play them. You like those puzzles? I do not have a musical ear, unfortunately. I mean, I didn't really study that, so... I couldn't tell you what a C, like what C sounds like, or B. How would I know? Never got into that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I mean, no, like I said, I just never practiced that type of thing before. So, why would I be good at it, you know? It's like, why would someone be good at Kaizo if they never tried it? Same thing. I tried to get into musical stuff when I was young, like, you know, trying to guitar or drums or whatever. Just, outside of, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band, I don't think I got it. When it came to playing guitar, I just hated holding down the fucking strings. fingers. It's like, man, this is annoying as shit. Oh yeah, I mean I can do that. I mean that's how I ended up learning the piano section in that game. Just like I can listen to it enough, I can get it. Funnily enough, even though I feel like I'm terrible at them. I did play this one game. It's like I did play this co-op game with a bunch of friends, and it had a section where you had to like listen to music and then like play back a tune on like an ocarina or something. And I was the only one that could do it out of the group, so I guess or the only one patient enough, I guess, to do it. Can I do it? Yeah. Do I think I'm good at it? No. Now you hold the Y button down all day. I don't know if I just didn't understand how guitars work, but when you hold the strings down on a guitar, I feel like you have to like press them down hard. It's either that or I just didn't understand how to hold it back. Because if you don't hold it down hard enough, it just like makes shit sound. I'd say way less pressure than holding down a controller button. Yeah, I mean, I just assumed that's why all my guitar friends had calluses on their fingers, because they just had to get used to it. Did you yellow and grab a electric guitar? Like you're gonna pay for it, right? YOLO! Grab guitar. Run out. I don't even know what round one is. I just assumed it was some place to buy a guitar. I feel like I don't have any callus. fingers? I don't think I pressed the controller hard enough. It doesn't feel like I do. I don't know. I've been told I have soft hands. It's strangely enough not by the people you would think. I tell you that all the time. Your hands were soft before. When I dealt and I worked at the casino, I would get complimented on my hands all the time, which I thought was strange. That's like the #1 compliment I would get. So wow, you have nice hands. Thanks. Oh, when you... Yeah, if you go on break and you come back, your calluses are gone. Oh man, it's gonna suck. Rip. Rip you. Since we're on the subject of music a little bit, the other day I learned there was a game called Rift of the Necrodancer, kind of like Guitar Hero-like, and that got me. Man, I need to play Rift of the Necrodancer. I feel like I should. That's a game I want to try out sometime. Or Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know which game I just said, but yeah. I need to try that out sometime. And then Cadence, yeah, Cadence of Hyrule. I just want to try one of them just to, you know, see. If I like it or not. It seemed cool. I'm thinking of making a tiny games list for next year on top of, you know, the NSO games and the chat games. maybe make a list of a smaller list. Games that I want to play that I should try. A smaller list. Because I want to get through. I want to do a lot of NSO, of course. I'm not playing fucking Splinter Cell. That's not going on the list. The section's long? Yeah. Sure it is. I mostly want it to be games that I don't typically play. Maybe not all of them, but like some of them. Like trying out new stuff. Golf game would not be on there, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm thinking I want to do some more PS1 classics. Been having fun playing. Like, probably pick one of those. Not sure which one. An indie game list. Like Crypto the Necrodancer would be on there. Kind of want to try out a God of War. As like something really different. I'm not even sure what the gameplay is like in that game. I don't even know. Small PS1 classic like Xenogears. Yeah. Small. Which God of War? Yeah, I like the old ones. Probably the first old one. I don't know if they got a remake or anything that's worth playing, but probably just definitely one of the older ones. Yeah, I would definitely play the old classics. I'm more of a retro classic dude. I did really have a good time with Final Fantasy VII. It kind of makes me want to play the new one, but I know it's not going to be the same. It's going to be very different. also a huge time investment. Bro, I kept waiting for that one to come down right, but it never came. It's after the one that falls down, so it's like 1, 2, 3, back, forward. But Splinter Cell isn't. I am not a big fan of shooters. Like, shooters are fine, and I don't mind playing them, but they're not like my favorite thing, I guess. I don't even know if Splinter Cell, is that even a shooter? It might not even be a shooter. Just assume it is. It's probably more like a stealth game, right? I keep getting Splinter Cell mixed up with fucking Rainbow Six for some reason. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that Splinter Cell is Rainbow Six. It's stealth action. Well, if you beg for it, then I definitely can't. I can't pick it because then it'd be like giving you 3 million channel points. So your best bet is just to shut up and hope I pick what you want to play. Or what you want me to play. You guys have to mention every game. How do you think Quest 64 happened? Would I have played Quest 64 earlier than what I did? Probably not. But I sure as hell was never going to pick Quest 64 to play on my own. After our, Off-Duty Gamer. By the way, I haven't seen Off-Duty Gamer since oh no, I have seen him. He still comes in saying... Now instead of saying, hey, when are you going to play Quest 64? He comes in and says, wow, this game's not as good as Quest 64, huh? Don't you wish you were still playing Quest 64? Holy moly! Don't kill me, Panka, please. Oh, thank God. Wow, the cement was a sprite, but why? Oh, damn, dude, that was rough. Only one, no checkpoint in that one. Woo. Yeah, no checkpoint. Just the secret exit, which didn't even have a section. There's a Kaiser block on it, and if you stand on it, it eats the goal. Ah. Juz can tell you why? Nice. I look forward to Juz getting trolled in the compilation. Oh yeah, when I went to Barb stream yesterday after stream, just to taunt him a little bit, I told him I can't wait to watch you suffer in the compilation. He took great offense to that. I won. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. That level took like 3 hours. Alright, take a quick break. Get up. Get on the grown man's wild ride. Alright, get up, stretch, get some more water. Get on the wild ride. I went off the grown man's wild ride. I'll be right back though. Imagine how old I am. I don't. Dude, there's an air pointing down! I thought it was supposed to go down! What is happening? Am I hitting it? I don't. That hit it? How did that hit it? I was getting close to it. What the fuck was that? I go up here. Oh shit, they're fighting each other. There's disarray among the ranks. Wow. Tell me, are you afraid to die? Oh, fuck. Miss! Miss! Oh my god, dude, she just bolted him for fucking 27 damage? Jesus Christ, dude, what the heck? Dude, quit making me drink. I gotta use the bathroom. Dude, Berlinius is indestructible. No, she's attacking Berlinius! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Get the fuck up there and attack me! Dude, look at this. Dude, they hate Berlinius, dude. I wonder how much spear she's got left. Well, she did a pretty good job. My favorite part about Donkey Kong's ass is that someone fought for this to be in the game. Someone's like, no, we must have gigantic Donkey Kong ass.
Refreshed and ready to go.
You mean these guys right here? So I shouldn't rip off their face? I know what I said. I know. I was talking about the vacuum cleaner. I know what you. I know exactly. My upload button is going somewhere else. What the fuck was that? There's bolting in this game? Wait, there's bolting? What? That didn't look... This game doesn't make any sense. Wait, I'm alive! Alright then. God. Where is he? Oh my! He's in the trees. I like the game. Of course. It's a great game. Wonderful game. Fuck this game. Sometimes you get to eat your balls a little sandy. Holy slam dunk, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. This is just like a raffle. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Oh, what? Oh, you get a bonus for getting a hole in one? Three. All right. See. Oh shit! 85,000? What the fuck? That's so much money. Yo, that's more than winning the tournament. Here's the shot for the win. If I make it in, we win the tournament. Alright. I was gonna let, oops. I was gonna let, the golf clips play out for Captain. I feel like we gotta save some. I'm gonna save a little bit of golf clips. I want Captain to get too excited. I was watching that. I'll be working on the October clip compilation this weekend, hopefully. So maybe get it out by the weekend. You beat Star Road. You don't understand SM64 Sunshine all the way. Yeah, did you have fun with it, or was it just not your thing? Wait, more snakes? Wait, there's more! Wait, is this the same level? But he like split up the level to make you feel better about yourself? Falling Chuck! Falling Chuck, it's happening. Just wanted to confirm, Bob yesterday complained after a water level he beat 6 hours and rebuilt it in Mario Maker. Yeah. Yeah, I did do that. And was fucking hilarious. Yeah, he was struggling. He was struggling in this water level for like hours. And when he beat the level, he's like, man, thank God I never have to play that level again. So the first thing I did was load up Mario Maker and remake the level. And then send it to him. He was so mad. It was so funny though. What an asshole. Hey man. Listen, Barb trolls me, I troll Barb. It's a symbiotic relationship. Dual parasitic relationship. No, he didn't make it up. I don't really make levels that often, but when I do, it's terrible. I do want to say that I don't know. I deserve it. I deserve it. Anything that Barb does to me, I promise I deserve it. And anything I do to him, he also deserves it. So. We have fun though. It's just a good time. We just have a good time. I don't make a level of this. They can be a shit post. I mean, every level that I've made. Well, not every level. A high amount of levels that I've made. Shit posts, yeah. Especially in Mario Maker. In fact, when Mario Maker 2 came out, the only thing I did was make terrible levels. Well, at that point, I was just like, what is the point? What's the point of making good levels? Fish Plinko's not a shit post? It isn't? I mean, the original Fish Plinko was a shit post, and then Ampersand went and made it, like, amazing somehow. And the community, of course. Ampersand gave us the tools. Not even close. Good read there. I'm surprised that I figured that out that quickly. Yeah, 2 snake levels in a row. I'm convinced that he split this one up into 2 different levels. Because, I don't know, it was kind of long, the first part. So we just split them up. Maybe it used to be 1 level. I mean, that's the what I did for Super Slope Buncher. I had so little ideas that I just took my levels and I like split them up. I support the split level theory. What's up, Bloodborne? He had 2 different ideas for intros, so they had to be their own level. I've never wanted to, like, watch the chuck go up and down. It's never been my strat. I always just jump around and do it that way. Maybe I'll just do it that way. There better be a Fugu in this thing. What is a Mario hack without a Fugu? We're in Snake Hill. Like the music choices. This is a pretty chill track, Kirby. Kirby has some really nice chill tracks. I think think like Kirby has also like really intense tracks, but I feel like they don't fit Mario as well. I really like the chill tracks in Kirby though. OnlyFans? I got banned on OnlyFans. Sorry, I had to take it down. It's the best we can do. Song sounds like it should be a water level. It could probably work at a water level, for sure. I really like the Kirby track I used in Ultra Slow Muncher. I have no idea what the hell it's called either. It doesn't even sound like Kirby music. Yeah, maybe not the most fitting choice for this level, but it's still a good song, so. It kind of works. It's not that bad. Like, this song definitely plays in cave sections in Kirby, or at least a part, like a theme. This theme. So you go in and out of caves in the game pretty frequently. To me, this sounds like an airy, like cloudy song to me. But I could see it. I could see water as well. Icy. What do you call your levels like this that are technically not auto-scrollers, but are kind of auto-scrollers? You're just calling it auto-scroller just because, like, the snake blocks and stuff? It's a good question. I'd say in general that most of the sections in this game could fall into that category, since you can't really... You're not really in charge of your own pace. So I don't know. Yeah, just call it Kaizo. Like, even if you take out the snake blocks, like, I'm never in charge of where I can go. I have to go to the pace of the level at all times. So in a way, all the levels are the same. Like, maybe some parts you can stand and take a break, but they're few and far in between. Yeah, I think I would just call it a Kaizo level, to be honest. It's probably the best description. I guess if you wanted to say, if you think in terms of like, not like easier games, like in SMW, like original, where you're like riding the snake around, I think I would constitute that as an auto-scroller. It's just a different, like it's a different thing that's scrolling. It's not the screen, it's the snake is scrolling along. Scripted. I think I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Along similar lines. Dolphed. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth jumping Chuck we've seen, or falling Chuck. Maybe 4 or 5. Love bouncing off those Chucks, man. I gotta figure out some way to get that consistently. Maybe I'll stand still and like wait somewhere. Wait until the VIP elevator level. Woo. Bye. Panga fell off? Oh, this is very Panga. What are you talking about? I think this is great. Fun. If anything's falling off, it's the chucks. They keep falling off. The 1F0 or whatever. Why doesn't that looping snake get P-speed? Because I'm not pressing the R button. Level where the snake starts out slowly, but then every enemy you kill speeds it up. Just put a bunch of fucking enemies that just want to die in your way. Huh. Okay, I just noticed something really weird. I'm gonna spin jump on the chuck. On the clapping chuck. This guy. I'm gonna spin jump on that guy. I think it unspins me. Like, I don't think you can spin jump on him. Which is really weird. Is that always how it is? Do you see that? You can't spin there. Well, that's weird. What? That's... What? But why? It automatically makes you jump. It's so strange. Some kind of D-cheese? Yeah, it didn't even spin jump. Like, I hit the spin jump button and it just did a normal jump, but it made the spin jump sound. I'll do it again. This is weird. This seems like such a strange thing to do. How do I know if I'm in control of my actions the whole time? What if he just makes me unspin in random places. Is that because the jump to the bat is kind of blind, so it fixes the jump for you? Maybe. Is there a puzzle we don't know yet? I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle, but no, we don't know. When I was lurking in Panga's stream, I don't know, like, I think Panga was playing Grand Prix World 3, and he did like was doing the bar puzzle, and he's like, and I remember him saying, I have to get revenge on Barb for the puzzle. So I assume that means that he's doing his own worst puzzle. World 3 puzzle felt rushed. I think Barb might have been a little rushed with the kids and stuff. It's kind of a hectic time for him, for sure. I can probably see that, to be honest. I mean, we all know how hard it is to release hacks in general, so just getting it out there, it's a big effort, so. Feel that way? There might be some truth to it. I don't know. I don't know. How hard it is to release children. It's actually really easy. Some people have a gift and they can just push out whatever. I haven't opened Lunar Magic in like half a year probably. So. It's hard to release hacks when you do that. Just haven't been in the mood. I was kind of motivated at the beginning of the year, doing some stuff, but. 50's pretty good at churning out hacks. Sig. Easy difficulty was on a roll for a while. Okay, I think I saw what to do there. It's just a little bit slow. I want to go down right as the dolphin goes down, I think. Sholmes? Oh, I don't play Sholmes hacks, so I can't help you with that one. They put them there, though. I wonder who Shalm's biggest fan is. Katoon? I assume like every creator that's got at least like one fan. There's something up there. Portrait? First name, but is there a way on SW Central to sort by who has the most hacks made? Probably not, huh? Be helpful for determining kind of marathons I want to do in the future. The only person I'm really waiting on to make more hacks is Lush50. Because I want to do 50-50-a-thon, Lush50-a-thon, and I have it be 50 hacks, but I don't want to force him to make hacks. Just thinking, perfect. Cowthon. That'd be a tough one. I don't know how many hacks they have. I don't know if I want a marathon hacks. Like, I wouldn't want to like do Luigi's Adventure and stuff in a marathon. Like Luigi's Adventure, Mario X. Like I like the pickaxe that I think I would enjoy most of the time. If I'm picking like it's not a marathon at that point. It's like a suffer-thon. The point is to have a good time. At least for me. Okay, so the big obstacle right now is this fucking rock. I don't really know how to time this consistently. Honestly, I would do the Hyper games, but I've replayed Hyper 4 and 5 like last year. So I kinda need like a break. I actually like the Hyper series, so like I wouldn't have a problem playing it again. It's just I've played them kind of recently. Wasting a attempt for Carl Sagan. Sorry, Carl, have not worked on your the troll level for you at all. Do I like the first 3 of Hypers? I think they're kind of boring. I think 3 is okay a little bit. They're a little boring, but I could sit through them. Enough for a marathon. They got things. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Great. Figure out my shell puzzle. What's up, Callie? What I think happened to the first 41 Carl Sagans? Sucked through a black hole. Man, I suck at whatever that jump is. It's like waiting for it to speed up a little bit, and by the time it sped up, I just got sucked off the side. It's like, too late, nerd. Thanks, Falcon. Yep, pretty long. The pretty long. Huh. I don't even know if what I'm doing there with the shells right. I hope it's right. How did I still not make it? Damn. Okay. Super fast. As fast as possible, I guess. Brandon, Mad Mart was in here looking for you yesterday. Thought you should know. Thanks for the notice. Got you, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Sounds like a bad thing. Oh, baby. There's something I want to say to Brandon, but I think it's not appropriate for my stream, so I'm gonna wait until Brandon streams and then say it in his stream. I can't purple name my own chat. What the fuck is going on there? Is it a purple name thing? Of course. Dude, what about Kmart? Just kidding. Fuck Kmart. Even as a kid, I could tell Kmart was a discount Walmart. It's like, Mom, can we go to Walmart? Let's go to Kmart. Not Kmart. When did I become a pterodactyl? Nothing was the same after Banjo-Tooie. So gotta stay in there, hit the thing, spin to the... I want the snake to be on the right to catch Yoshi, I guess, and then jump off the spiny to Yoshi, and then ditch Yoshi. Those X, please. Listen, I don't have anything against Kmart, but fuck Kmart. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. But these days you have to be very passionate about your views on things, or people don't take you seriously. So fuck Kmart. I read Silly's comment first, and I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" and then I saw Captain's message. I was really confused for a second. I was like, "Did I say something wrong?" 'What's up, Bob? Bobbly? Good morning, bro. It's 1 p.m. I'm afraid it is not morning. What's up? It's 7 p.m. here. Dinner time. $7 p.m. but kind of morning. Morning is what you make it, I guess. I worked the night shift before. 7 p.m. could be morning to me. I always prefer to sleep before work, though. Stay up after work and then sleep before work. That way I never got any sleep, because I never went to bed. But I got more things done. See, if I went to bed after work, just fucking sleep all day, and then like get up and then be like, oh man, I have to go to work later. It's like, oh, I should take a nap before work. I just end up sleeping all day the other way. Oh, 1 p.m. is kind of morning compared to 7 p.m. Got it. Yeah. No, I always stayed up after work when I worked the night shift. My night shift was, for a while, was 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. So it's like a morning shift, really. A really, really morning shift. I worked that one for a while. It was, it's rough. Rough on the sleep. Yesternight and last day. Yesternight. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that word. Yester. Yester stream was pretty good. We had a good time. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Somebody help! Yoshi! Am I like trying to go through there? Before the... It looks like I need to go through there before it closes. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Yeah, it's already too late. They have at least 1 week off. Oh no. Yeah, when I worked 2 a.m. to 10 a.m., it was 5 days a week. And sometimes it wasn't even consecutive days. Like, oh no. No. Well, when I first started, I was part-time, so sometimes I would get a bunch of days in a row, and then sometimes I would get some days off. The worst is when I was part-time and it was really busy. They give me 5 days 1 week, and then they'd connect it with the 5 days of the beginning of the other week, so you get 10 days in a row. That was the best. But when I went full-time, I got 2 days off in a row. It was like Tuesday, Wednesday, or something. Some weird. I don't remember. I eventually worked there long enough where I switched to the morning shift, though. Like the normal shift, which was 10 to 6, I guess. The morning shift was kind of weird because I worked at a casino, so the morning shift. So at night it's like really quiet, and like everything gets shut down, like table-wise. There's not a lot of tables, and it starts picking back up. So at morning shift, you had like different shifts. People start at 8, 9, 10, and so because the more people show up, the later the day gets. So you need more people to come in at different times. So. The morning shift was weird because you started at different times every day, and you had to make sure that you came in on at the right time. Mostly it's the part-time people that picked up the weird shifts, and if you're there for a while, like with full-time, you get the same shifts. Yeah, 10 to 6 was great. It was a really good shift. The cool thing about working at the casino was it's really based on demand's based on like how many people are there, like on a busy night or slow night. So it's kind of nice. When I was working the night shift, because if it got super dead, they just like ask people if they want to go home early. And so it was pretty easy to like do like half shifts, like if you get tired, or like also kind of dangerous because if you do too many of them, you can just not do, like you won't get paid because you're not working. But it's kind of cool, kind of interesting. But day shift didn't really get that way because 6 p.m. is like night is when it started popping off in the casino, so pretty much never went home early of the day. So night had some perks, it was fun. Who goes to play roulette at 9 a.m.? Oh, dude. Fucking so many people, dude. So, so like the regular gamblers, they try to come in early, like 6, 7, because that's when not a lot of people are there, so the table limits are lower. So like how much you can bet like a minimum bet for the table is lower because there's less people, so they like drive that, like they lower it to entice more people to play. And so if they come in the morning, they can still get in while the tables are still low, and then you can be like grandfathered in and just like play like at that amount all day if you just sat there all day, which they do. So that's a pretty big reason why like regular gamblers would come in pretty early. Yeah, early morning $5 blackjack. Also, that's, I don't know. That's like when they had like they had like the old people events, like slot tournaments and shit like that. And like the breakfast buffet. 9 a.m. is like 9 a.m. is like a huge tick up in people coming in. Who can waste the most money the fastest? You cannot fathom that such practices are legal. Yeah. Honestly, working at the casino was really fun. As a dealer, I by the end of my career there, I was not really dealing that much. I was more of a supervisor, but occasionally I would deal. But it's really fun. It's a fun job. Honestly, I wouldn't have quit the job. Like, I'd still be working there if I still lived there. The only reason I quit is because I moved. This is, like, I like legit just liked going and working there. The only downside, and it's a pretty huge one, is the indoor smoking was pretty terrible. That's one thing I'm happy to get away from, honestly. Yeah. There are not in all countries. It's both fun, but it's also sad seeing some people in there day after day losing all their money. It's fun on the like the night, like early night shifts, which I've worked a few times. Like when it's popping off, I like starting at like 6 or 7 and then go into like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 at night. That shit's crazy, dude. Also, time like evaporates. I've never worked like a shift where I've like blinked and it was over as much as that shift. Like at any job. It's kind of nice. Some people really prefer that shift because it's like it feels like you're not working that long. It just goes by so quickly. Yeah, gambling can really suck a lot. I got into it for a little bit just because, you know, I got a job, so I was working at Jamba Juice at the time, it's like a smoothie shop, and one of my friends was like, hey, there's like this opening at this casino. He was like, I'm joining, you should like sign up. And I was like, okay, that sounds cool. I'm a big fan of like card games and stuff. I never been gambling or anything. I didn't really know much about it. But you know, I like poker and blackjack and stuff like that. As well as things like rummy and, you know, hearts and spades and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of those types of games. So I signed up. And hold on. Okay, that is not how you do that. I don't know what you do there, but it's not that. I'll just wait next time, I guess. This level drove just quite mad. Dude, these levels are really hard. Funnily enough, this is so much easier than the game I've been playing. This game, like, I think it took me 3 hours to beat the last level. This game is so much easier than the last game, like 10 times easier than the other game I'm playing. I'm taking a break from that game to play this game. That game is insane. So, while everyone's sitting there like, man, this is super hard, I'm like, yo, this is like enjoyable. But anyways, so, like I was saying, like I didn't really know what gambling was, so I went in there, you know, just try it out for a bit, you know. Went in, you know, tried my hand at roulette, blackjacks and stuff just to see how it was going, and after a couple times of trying it, I was like, man, this kind of sucks. It's like, I think the one time I went in less than 5 minutes, I lost $100 or something. Because I, like, didn't win a single hand. And I was like, bro, this sucks. I was like, man, what? I just thought of, like, all the cool things I could have done with the $100 instead. And then, instead of gambling, I went and did that with my $100 next time. Like, $100, I could, like, buy one Nintendo game. Well, back then it was multiple Nintendo games. Probably buy like 2 or 3. Did he beat the 80 coin level? No, we did not. That was our first day playing that level. We did not beat it yet, no. We're still trying to figure out the puzzle. Spitty Buddy since that day. Is it cool? No, yeah, it's really neat gimmicks. Is the name of the game. It's a game where there's a lot of RNG changing the level while you're playing it. So it's not like this where like the level's the same all the time. Like the level changes and you have to like make decisions on the fly at all times. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool hack, but it's just really hard. I've already spent 100 hours playing. We just hit 100 hours playtime on that hack. And I think I've beat 8 levels. If that gives you any idea of how hard it is. I just broke 100 hours yesterday playing it. So this is a nice break. Dram 3, more like Dram free. This hack's gonna kick my ass, but it's still gonna be a break from the other hack. Yeah, honestly, it's like I can just kind of like talk to chat and like shoot. Yeah, I can shoot this shit with you guys. Talk about casinos and gambling and whatever. In that hack, in the other hack, really neat gimmicks, you can't do any of that because you have to fucking focus because you have like a split second to decide, like see where the blocks are spawning, and then you have to go there. Like you have to do that every second of every level. It's like, oh god. It's like, do I talk to chat or do I like try to beat the level? There's no, you can't do both. So this hack is nice. I can kind of just autopilot my way through some sections until I get to the shit I keep dying on over and over. Oops. Yeah, stream full time. I don't take streaming super seriously. Like it's still it still feels like a hobby to me. But I do stream like full-time hours. I'm not out there on the grind though, like hustling for subs and shit. I just do appreciate it though. It's always good to get some cash in the pocket. Bro, man, I tried. When we did the night streams, like, you know, they just ended. We did night streams for like a month or two. Just so I could fit in some other games. Bro, I was so tired. I don't know how people can stream like 14 hours a day. Shit. Like, obviously the person that comes to mind is Barb, right? Dude streams so fucking much. I don't know how he fucking... Is it like falling apart on stream? Maybe he is. I don't know how you can do that, man. Like, I did it for like a month or two, and I was like, what the fuck? Night streams are like like, I'll bring him back for like a month. That's about it. That's about as much as I can do. I mean, he's got a wife and kids to support, so that probably helps drive that. Definitely. Yeah. if I fell upon hard times and I needed to make money, I'd probably go like the Thab route and just get people to pay me money to play games. Or at least some games. Hacks. But I think I'd rather... I think I said this before, but I'd probably rather just go get a real job and just keep this as a hobby, because I like streaming a lot and I like playing video games. Shit, sometimes I play video games off while, like, sometimes I get off streaming and go play some more video games. Like, I like it as a hobby. Like, I enjoy it. It's fun, and I would hate to ruin that by turning it into something that I'm forced to do. And so I always just love playing games. Like, just play games all day. Four different YouTube channels to max out ad revenue. I'll reach 10K subs. Gotta meet the quota, Eldad, or you're gonna hear about it. Looter Magic streams of the real Twitch gold mine. I'm sure there's things I could do that people would be like, oh yeah, I'll pay for that. Think of all the games BK would make me play if he could just throw money at me.
Dad butt.
Yeah, that was working last year. A few people, as soon as they found out, were trying to tell me ways you could make money doing this. And you're thinking that sounds like the fastest way to take the fun out of the hobby. Oh yeah. Yo, Captain, thank you for the bits. Yeah, hobbies should be fun and like relaxing and something you want to do. Luckily, my hobby makes me some cash on the side. And I actually do like streaming. Like I couldn't play through these like hard Mario hacks without streaming, dude. I would get fucking bored. At least I have you guys here to help me, like, talk to and chill. The way I see things is, I'm not here to entertain you guys. You guys are here to entertain me while I play. So thanks for showing up and doing your job. Hey Bob, thank you for the gift sub to ZX. Something about Japanese. Job opportunity. When you play hacks, you always have a stream open on the side. Yeah, that can help, for sure. If we're entertaining you, you gotta start paying us. No, it's the other way around. You gotta pay to entertain me. Yeah. No, interacting with other people while your gaming works. That could help. Are you sure you enjoy streaming? I've had my ups and downs through the years. I've streamed for a long time. Sometimes I get burnt out a little bit. Sometimes I need a break. I think for the most part, yeah. Enjoy it. Your girlfriend didn't get streaming until you're hanging on the couch while I see you playing it. Did you tell her that you knew the solutions to all the answers? And wondering why she hasn't figured out the puzzle yet? The puzzle's so simple, come on. Blind. Just open your eyes. Start sipping on your Diet Coke through your straw. It was very healthy for our relationship. What did I do before focusing on this? I worked in the casino from 2010 to 2020. And I started streaming in 2012, the end of 2012. And I streamed. I played Super Mario World, the original game, speedruns, 96 exit. So, if you're talking about what I was doing in gaming before then, I was on an RPG kick before I started streaming. So I was going through and playing a bunch of old PS1, PS2 RPGs, and stuff like Fire Emblem. It's like the first Fire Emblem I played was like during that period. I played Grandia 1 because I'd played Grandia 2 as a kid, but never got to play 1. Played things like Final Fantasy 1, 2, Lunar. Like I was kind of on like an RPG kick at that, like right before I was streaming. And then before that, I was playing World of Warcraft. So I think that is like my gaming history. When you play WoW, you can't play anything else. You don't have time. You don't have time to play anything else. No, I moved. I had to move. I quit because I was moving, and then in 2020 I quit because I was moving to Canada, which is very far away from California. And I quit literally the week before COVID shut down the casino. Like, the casino got shut down for like 2 or 3 weeks, and everyone at the casino got paid for those 2 or 3 weeks. It was a paid shutdown. And I felt stupid as shit because I was like, fuck, I could have got paid. I could have got paid, man. Well, I wasn't moving right away. I quit a little bit beforehand to work on like getting my stuff ready. I started streaming full time a bit earlier. Like kind of just getting everyone used to my new hours that I was streaming at. I used to stream at night. This used to be a night stream, and then also used to stream at like 4 or 5 a.m. sometimes, because that's the shift I worked. So, yeah. The morning streams are 100%, like, I started them when I went full time streaming. Like, I decided that's what I wanted my time to be. Mostly because Yuna works the morning, so we both can hang out and chill. After she's done working, after I'm done working. You know what the degenerate gamblers did during the shutdown? Probably gamble online or something. Gamble's going outside, dogs won't get it. A morning stream time was perfect for the desk job. Yeah, so I started streaming at 9. I used to start at 8 a.m. That's gonna be my normal, but I have a problem. I can't ever go to bed on time. And so I like a chronic stay up late. I'm a night owl. And so 8 a.m. is just a little bit too early for me. So I pushed it back to 9. So when I was full-time streaming in California, I was waking up at I was starting my stream at 5 a.m. So I was waking up at 4 a.m. Starting my stream. Just because I didn't want people to I didn't want to change my stream schedule like a month after starting it. So I was like waking up super early. cannot go to bed on time. Okay. I'll start doing something. It'll be like, I'm like, man, I should probably go to bed. I look at the clock. It's like 11:55 a.m. or p.m. And I'm like, man, I should probably go to bed. Or I could just do this one other thing real quick. And the next thing I know, I look over and it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, fuck. Fuck. What have I done? Not again, Mildred, not again. I'm like, well, if I go to bed at 12:30 and wake up at 8, you know, that's a lot of sleep time, dude. Then I'm like, hours later, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, that's like too much. Exactly. That's what I think. I'm like, oh, think of all this extra time I have for activities, and then it's like, nope, now I have no time, now I'm tired, now I'm really, really bad at staying up late. That's like my #1 vice right now. It's just staying up late. Sometimes for no reason. Maybe I'll just like watch a stream or worse, play WoW. No matter how early or late you sleep, waking up is just as difficult. Yes, I feel like the sweet spot for sleep for me is like between 6 and 7 hours, and I feel like less tired when I get up. If I sleep more than that, I feel like I don't feel refreshed. I feel less refreshed than if I would have just got like 5 hours of sleep. This is so hard, man. That thing is like rotating around. I can't tell if I would have spin jump, normal jump. I'm pretty good at falling asleep. Like I could, not all the time, but a lot of the time I can just go in, hit the pillow, and be out in like 5 minutes. So, I'd say I'm pretty good at sleep. Pretty good sleeper. No! I gotta fucking wait. I gotta fucking wait. Man, wait. Alright, let's focus for a little bit so we can make some progress. Let's focus up. I think we found 2 portraits. Found Shovda and Carl Sagan. I'm like kind of looking for them. I'd like to find them. I'd like to find them, but it's hard because the levels are hard. It's hard to find them. It's hard to look away from what you're doing. Yeah, that's one of the portraits. It's a Carl Sagan portrait. I did find that one. Mostly because I died there and I just like was looking at everything and then saw the way up. I tried to go in the hole, but I don't know if I like my strat for the loop part. I don't know if I like my strat for the Eldad loop. Like the top of the block pushes you around. What's the name? I mean, I think that's just the lore. It's just they've made for the streamer. Ping has continued to make more drams, like keep the name. You'd have to ask him. It's just an easily recognizable name, easily recognizable hack name. Sin nudes. Yeah, it's not a great hack name. Twitch would crack down on me putting my titles Sin nudes. Fuck, man. Climax Mario World featuring Piranha Plant. Ugh, so stupid. Piranha. Yeah, you can't put... So in predictions, you can't put Piranha Plant because it has Iran in the name. On Twitch. It won't let you. Yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. Yep. Sure is. I don't even know why you can't write climax. I think climax is also stupid, but piranha is way stupider. Yeah. It's like I can kind of understand climax, I guess, but piranha plant, really? Really? Oh well. When gay was a bad word online. For lots of things. Still do. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yo, what's up, Train? How's it going? Fuck, bro. I thought this dude. Hold on. Come on, AC, work. 68. Guys, I think the guy came over and fucked my shit up. Hello? 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 Bro, it's hot as shit in here. It says 71 degrees. Dude, I'm fucking burning up. And my AC. Hello? What the hell's going on, bro? I think this guy fucking came in and broke my AC. Alright. Fuck it. I'll go fucking open the window. Jesus. Look at all that snow. Can you guys see the snow? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, look at all that snow. That's fucking blinding. That'll cool me down. Eventually. I tried turning it off and on again. Okay. Who needs the AC when I got snow outside? It's raining on the snow here. It says it's 1 degree. Fuck. That's like 33 degrees in real temperature. One degree, raining on snow. Perfect. Single degree, that's what it says on my computer. What's it say on my phone? 33 degrees Fahrenheit. That's right here. Damn, bro. Yeah, it snowed earlier this week, and it's gonna snow again the weekend. I think Yuna posted a pic in the Discord of the snow the other day. Bro, the tack is hard. The tack's hard, bro. Like I knew it was gonna be hard. I knew the tack was gonna be hard, and then someone said 1 hour per Thab 1 hour per section. And bro, it's gonna get so much harder than that. I can already tell. There's no way Thab beats some of the sections later in this game in an hour. If this is the beginning, there's no way. Maybe the hack gets easier. How many Louis hours? I don't know the conversion rate. It's like kind of crazy how I just can't get anything to be consistent. Doesn't help, man. It's just everything's very tight. Man. I just like jump up there, hit it, and just get like pushed around. I just don't understand that part, man. It seems like it's so simple, but I like just jump up and I like just get moved everywhere. I can't fucking do anything. I don't know if I'm going too slow, too fast, need to like wait, spin jump, normal jump. I got this rock shit that I can't ever hit. Has anyone caught the, Okay. I think I learned a lot there. Just jump up and hit it, and then spin jump off the thing. So I'm trying to do it all in one motion. Has anyone caught anyone playing the Responsible World Revenge Hack? Aerobam, I think, made it. Anyone been streaming that? Curious what that hack looks like. I don't think I'm curious enough to play it. Just want to see what it looks like. Shoujo and Shovda. Wait, didn't Shoujo's playing Responsible World, right? Is she playing the Revenge Hack as well? I'll keep an eye on Shovda and Shoujo then, just to see how it turns out. Midway. Both. Why so many people playing Responsible? Probably because the Revenge Hack. It's called Refund World. Maybe the Refund World come out and like, I don't know. Maybe people think about Responsible World again. I just wonder how fucked up it is. Because I personally thought Ultra Kaizo World 2 was really hard. And so I would hate to see what Aerobam making spiteful levels look like. I feel like that shit... it's fucked up. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've picked my fucked up hacks for this year. And next year. To be honest. And next year. I think Dram 3 and RNG easily last me till the following year. fuck's happening over there? The on-off switch. You got the shell solver ready? Can you input your own shells? I'm guessing. I wonder what the average Jeff W setup takes. Is it cheating to use the shell solver on while I'm playing really neat gimmicks? I didn't mean to fucking jump! Jeff W's gonna DDoS the site. I would like to learn how to solve them on my own. Might be a good way to help me do that though. Looking at them. I hate how out of control I feel in that section. Yeah, the blocks always stay the same. Gimmicks. Just the shells move. You can do it, let's go. We're getting close. Looks like there's like a block juggling part at the end, which Something you want to see at the end of a really hard section? You're on the train sketching some, nice, some puzzles. I like how I roped everyone into doing shell puzzles yesterday. It was great. Will Ampersand host shell puzzle collab? Amper. There's a lot of falling items you gotta jump off of? Yeah. They're hard setups to time your jump. Like this rock. It's like pretty awkward. It's not the clearest timing of when it's gonna fall. Also, I kinda have to like jump out. Maybe I'm just doing it really badly. I just feel like this rock is fucking me up a lot. Like more than it should. Wait, what? Was that supposed to be a troll or just read that wrong? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it just goes away there? Oh. I thought I had to like wait for it to pass it, and then I thought it was like a block that I didn't want to activate because it was red. get it next time, maybe. Yeah, no one's gonna remember the tutorial room. No one's gonna remember the tutorial room, dude. I don't know if it was in there or not, but I definitely don't remember either way. I'm glad that the shell puzzle has turned into a community effort. It warms my heart. It warms my heart. Although, I wish it would get cold in here. Okay, I see the X. So it goes over the X and I just walk. Got it. So jump up, hit the thing, and hold jump. Okay. I just kind of launched that one block a little too far. Church. Fuck, man. Fuck this rock. Fuck the rock. Fuck this rock. Man, the one time I got it, I didn't understand what to do. Sad. Now, how long will it take? Yeah, close to the midway. Just do this shell part so fast to like get ahead of myself. Trying to throw it too quick. Feels like you have like no time. Is it going well? Not really. Say we're struggling. That's alright. Getting close. This level's diabolical. Yeah, this level's really fucking rough. It's hard to like make anything consistent. That's the problem. Arriving on the second part. Thanks, Panera. Yeah, I'm sure it gets easier after this. Oh my god. Dude, just jump up there! Dude! Just jump, man! Jump! Like D. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. Stretch break. Man, it's been 6 hours. Shit. I feel like I've made zero progress on this hack. Alright, yeah, let's do a quick break. Come back. Maybe we'll get it. Alright. Right back then. Holy slam dunk, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. This is gonna go around the hole. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Oh, what? Oh, you get a bonus for getting a hole in one? Uh, 3. All right. C. Oh shit! 85,000? What the fuck? That's so much money. Yo, that's more than winning the tournament. Here's the shot for the win. If I make it in, we win the tournament. Easy. No pressure. And then it just is the fucking biggest roll. Going for it. Fuck. What? 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 I'm gonna do the exact same shot, and it's gonna go fucking flying out of the bunker into the other one. Are you ready? I actually don't understand. Like, I literally don't understand. Hamsters just smelly, so Max rank. My sister had hamsters growing up. Why did I grab the hamster? You guys are talking about hamsters and shit. Why? Why? You guys are tricking me. Bob, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate it. 5 blue, 3 yellow, 3 red. I'm just gonna count yellow and red. 5 yellow. No! They can be blue twice? You have 3 colors on you! He's donating to charity. Hey, what's up, Hopeful? What's up, Professor? Beacons? What's up? You just realized you lost your sword because of the trick-or-treat timeout? Oh, shit. That never happens here. Me too? Anyone else? B3? Golden rules. I was thinking about modding you, and then I saw only 3-year sub. Pfft. Bro. Sujeku though. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Damn! JK. If anything, thank you. Please don't hate me. Panga, you fucker. Dude, first try after the break. Dude, the break! Hold on, I'm gonna go take another 5-minute break. Will Eldad fall for every troll? No, we didn't fall for the Muncher one, but we will fall for every other one. The stream title prophecy has been fulfilled. Pango, you piranha plant. Whoa, whoa! You can't say that on Twitch. I know I can't. That's why I'm saying it. Painting included a song list in the README. Good, good. Let's go, dude. Dude, the break. The break. We should take more breaks. Finally got it. Don't forget to die to save. Okay. Fixed. Alright, maybe this section's easier. Signs point to no. On-off snake block. that was a lot of stuff. I hit the shell. Shell jump. Probably off the left wall. Off the on-off blocks. Okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna be something. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll stay at the back there. Yeah, I think I need more momentum, maybe. Like I need to jump down there later or something. I don't know. Or just do it better. Just go the other way. Okay. I'm just sad I died to the spike. I didn't get to see what that was. The next part. I was testing some of the blocks. Feels like I'm so good at the block jumps. I wonder if Panga made it easier. But it's not like easy enough where you can just like really fuck it up, at least. Feels like I've got every single block jump when I did the inputs right, which doesn't seem right. I bet there's some kind of weird thing with them, which I don't mind. There's just no way that I'm this good at block jumps randomly. Panga fixed something with them. Oh, they have an extra frame window? Ah. It's crazy how much of a difference that makes. That's right. I forgot the README has all the changes and stuff. You did mention that in the tutorial. It's a pretty massive improvement, honestly. For how many there's been, definitely am okay with this change. Block jumps. Throw block jumps are something I never really liked, so. You thought I was just good at block jumps? No, no, I'm not that good at them. I find them pretty annoying. Actually, wow, that disappeared so much faster than I thought. Actually, when I played Elephants, there's a boss at the end of Elephants. It's like the Mega Man boss dragon thing, and it's just a bunch of block jumps. And I had to grind that shit out because it was not patched, and oh my god, it was terrible. Thankfully, Morsel has at least some kind of heart because he ended up patching the throw blocks to where if you just held jump as you grabbed the block, it would like kind of knock you in the air. Okay, I think it's a survival for some reason. I'm surviving. Yeah, I was like, I was planning to speedrun Elephants, and I did a couple speedruns of it, but I was like, man, I am not speedrunning this hack if the blocks are like this. This is tough, man. That many one-frame jumps in a row. I don't know if it's easier on a keyboard, but man, it's ridiculously hard on a controller to be really consistent. That fight has so many of them. You think they're harder on keyboard? Yeah, the jumps are really hard, and like, you have to get these block jumps with like max jumps. Two different fingers to do a block jump instead of just mashing your thumb. Dude, just bind both buttons to different. Just have a jump. Have a throw block grab jump button where it just hits jump and and grab at the same time. Just kidding. I can see it being harder for sure. Damn zoomers. Rooting, counting. You guys know that you don't have to like... You you don't have to worry about saying that number, right? Because you guys can just say the number and we can just like, we can just treat it like normal. You guys are the ones making it awkward. Don't blame the fucking Zoomers. You guys are the ones fucking making it awkward. A hallmark of being old is to heavily complain about things that don't actually matter or have impact. Oh, my bad. Well, I argue that we don't have to do that. Or something. I don't know. What are you kids doing on my lawn anyways? Y'all want to hear why my dad didn't get his mail delivered to two Tuesdays? Two Tuesdays? 2 Tuesdays? Is Tuesdays like a restaurant? He's told me 4 times. So wait, you're gonna make us hear it too? Hey, speaking of the beast, 721. What's that sponsorship he's got with the food place? Which one is he sponsored by? Okay, I have to go to the flop. There's so many of them. Okay. The advertisement's doing great. I'm glad the advertisement's working for him. Working for the company. Coffee pucks? Okay, I was just wondering because speaking of mail not showing up, Yuna didn't. She's been getting the factors, and since the snowstorm hit, she hasn't got her stuff this week. And I was, and she jokingly says I should get sponsored by them, and I thought it was a bad idea, but actually, it could be a good idea because then I could like talk shit about the Beast's sponsor. Like we could become rivals. Just kidding. I don't think you're allowed to do that anyways. But it made me kind of Like if there's any way I would get sponsored by some shit like that, it's just to like cause like drama. Hey. How can I use this to troll somebody? Wait. You want to eat what he eats and be like, look at him. He's a god gamer. He's beating all these levels in 1 hour average. You really want to be like that? People will look at you like you're weird. Like, how can he do that? You don't want to be like that. You don't want to be a force of nature like that. Wait. All your friends will leave you. I don't know, man. Oh no. I don't know what I'm saying. I think this level's getting to me. Speedrunners hate him, but they don't know why. I think the trash talk. Yeah, I think I was like accidentally complimenting him. I'm gonna lose my sponsorship. Do you want to be like the Beast? And I'm trying to think of one of his bad food takes because he's got so many, but I can't. I don't remember any of them. You want to be like Thab and not like Curry? Come on, man. Get it together. Get it together, will ya? That's the only way I would like take a sponsorship like that, because it's like I could just jokingly shit talk Thab the whole time. Do I have a new discount code for Brain Leech? Brain Leech. Don't think about it. Let us think about it for you. One, two, three. Settings. There should be a setting to like. There should be a setting that Panga put in here where he just like yells "fuck" into the microphone and then like ports it in SMW, and you just like come in here and just hit the button and have him yell it for you. Missed opportunity. Y'all winnings. I mean, we're winning more than the other hack. Progress is slow but noticeable. This hack should have a thump room. Yeah. I don't know about room, but like a setting. Are you sure you want to send that? Do you think Panga has multiple streams open at once? If he's awake, yeah, probably. I remember when I released Ultra Slow Buncher, I had like 8 streams open, which was more than I thought people. More people played it than I thought would play it. I wasn't surprised about it. Okay, I wasn't really surprised about the amount of people. I was surprised about who actually played it. Like the people who played it. One of the Thwomp's toes was covered for sure. This was a informative day about this hack. The first day we did like 3 exits. We did 3 exits in about 4 hours. One of them was pretty free, but I think these levels have been definitely a step up. Just give me a more. It's gonna be a good sense of what this hack's gonna end up shaping up to be like. What it's shaping up to be like. I think that we'll definitely play more tomorrow. And I think... we'll definitely do Half-Life on Saturday. Just don't know if I'm going to do some Half-Life tomorrow or not. Yeah, this isn't a game I think I'm gonna be able to power through with just playing this game. It's gonna be a little bit hard and long. If we have to break it up a bit. Hard and long. I can't believe I got myself into... I have like 2 Grandmaster hacks I'm playing now. Great. Where did I go wrong with my life? I was doing so good avoiding them. Battletoads has what, 4 snake sections? Shit, I don't know. Probably. The original one? I have no idea. I never made it that far. The one we played, I think it was 4 sections, or at least 3. RTA 2 Cooler Crew levels at the same time. Wait, are you talking about... No, it's RTA and Cooler Crew while playing Horrifying Mario World. Right? I think that's what you're talking about. It's definitely a decision.
GL on the Dram 3 bra.
Snarly and the other one. Thanks, Ben. Bruh. How do I don't know what you mean RTA 2 Cruel levels at the same time. Like, at the same time? Like I learned one and then I learned the other and I was playing both of them at the same time? Or you're just saying one after another? Play the clip. Our goal is to finish this level today, and then once that happens, I might be done. So like 3 hours from now. And then we'll have beaten 2 levels today. Oh. F0. Oh, shit, I'm out. Oh, 1F10? Wait, what does that even mean? 1F10? Something like 1F8, the level, but I guess there's a 1F9 somewhere, and now this is 1F10. I think I get it. Maybe. Is 1F9 in Hacker's Dreams? You don't know? Well, I don't know either. Oh. Alright. No one knows. Let's call it a wash. Oh, bro. I don't know if I'd really compare this to 1F8. Not enough spikes hitting me in the butt. One shot, depraved stronghold. Nice. You ever do a hitless Shattered Dreams boss? I'm sure you have. Doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. No. Fuck, man. You don't really enjoy Miscellaneous Monument? Yeah, that level's kind of, I think it's a cool level. It's really, really, really long and has some pretty tough mechanics to figure out. Okay, okay, the camera fucked me up there. The camera shift. I was like expecting to land on Yoshi, but like it was the camera that was moving, not Mario. Damn, dude. I was like looking over there. Yeah. I was playing Cool or Cruel VKP and Horrifying Mario World. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were referencing. Barely got to see what I was doing there. It looked like I need to stall on Yoshi though. I can't really tell what else is going on. I'll just make a more focused effort on landing on Yoshi. I was like I was trying to line myself up with landing on Yoshi, and then look over to the right to see what the hell is going on over there. Just make it more. I'll make a better effort just to land on Yoshi and then figure it out, I guess. See. Okay. I see. The only problem is when you're the only problem with the camera movement is when you're trying to land on something, and then everything just shifts. Like that, like right in that specific section, I was trying to land on Yoshi, but now then everything just moves. Why are you trying to do that? It kind of makes it awkward. It's a little less awkward when you know it's coming. Just saying, the first time it really fucked me up. So I wasn't expecting it. What's up, Nick? Good luck playtesting. Oh, thanks. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think we're pointing out some things that I actually don't know how Fang would fix them. So this is not really that bad, just to be honest. Are you playtesting as well? Or are you gonna wait? Ping Execute playtesting a month ago would have led to, but 3-month-old that's taking up my time. Oh, congrats! I don't think I heard about that. So wait, you're not signing up for Hack Club this month? But, just kidding. But there's such a lovely standard hack that everyone's having a good time with. What the hell is going on, baby? Your interest is piqued? Yeah, it's a really hard, rough standard hack apparently. Might be might need a difficulty change on SMW Central. Because I picked it solely based on the rating of the difficulty. It seems like people are really struggling. Like it's really bullshit. It's not really hard, since dying feels so bad. Like the length of the levels. Yeah, I saw Brandon streamed a little bit of it, and I popped in there to see what's going on. And I saw the part with the big chain shot after everything. Like what? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man? Yoshi elevator, good level. But what? What happens at the end there? I think I was too slow, first of all. And then I don't know. It's like a back throw against the wall. I think I was way too slow to get... Like, by the time I got over there, like I hit the thing, I hit the on-off and like ditched Yoshi. Like, everything was gone. Back throw makes sense. It was a 2-hit shell. This would be like boop, boop. Maybe. A double booper? Hopefully it makes more sense when we get there again. Fuck. Oh, I don't know why I hit the goalpost, man. I don't know why. I like stopped. I looked over. It looks suspicious as fuck, and I was like, oh, I don't know, go. I don't know, man. He hasn't trolled me before. I don't know. I'd rather get trolled by Panga than sit around and troll myself. You know what I mean? I'd rather die because I died to the actual troll than like to sit around and there's like 6 seconds later a flopping fish comes down and fucks me up. You watched Laser get soul crushed by that? I think this section's been pretty fun. I think this has been. I think we've been doing this, like, we've been progressing really well in this section compared to the first one. So it didn't feel that bad for me. The dolphin in the first section made me utter expletives. Because that section took me fucking forever. Man, I should just stayed at the goal, man. Dumb. I'm dumb. That's gonna be like an hour. Now we're gonna be like stuck on this level for like an hour more. Probably. It's usually how it goes, right? If I get killed by a falling fish at the goal this time. Dynamically changing troll. Like the first level. No, why? 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 Not the shell. Fuck. No, now I'm not kidding about the shell, man. The fuck? I think this is definitely the coolest section so far. The Yoshi Stomp one was pretty fun. Some good stuff in there. No! I really do like how the hack pauses at the beginning of the level until you press something. It's really nice. Not something I knew that I wanted in a hack. It's nice for a streamer, at least. Oh, it's kind of nice to reach at, and then I don't have to, like, die or reset the level or do anything. It's just kind of just hit a button and I'm ready to go. Thanks, Panga. Fuck. Ah! Part's tough, man. It's hard to move his ass. Move your ass, Yoshi! Why did you jinx myself? I told you it was just gonna take me an hour to get back there. That's just how it is, man. I don't make the rules, it's just, I just play the Kaizo. It's just hard, so it's gonna take me a while to get back. Huh? Yoshi. You got glasses for your eyes since you can only use one eye at a time. You don't have to wear these glasses. These glasses could probably help with it. You only use one eye? What does that mean? Which eye are you watching me with right now? Dram 3 bingo tomorrow. Will Eldad beat more than one level? Your vision only focus on one eye at a time. Is that like a common thing? For most of my life, I thought I was normal. And then I went to the doctor. He said, son, quit looking at me with your one eye. Look at me with your both eyes. That sounds terrible, Uncle. What the heck? How do you even determine something like that? There. Maybe that's the thing they do when they make you cover your eye with one hand. I don't know. Finally. Two times? Two times, man? What is happening? What is happening there? I'm dying in such like a shitty way. Like I don't even know what like just not bouncing off the that, man. At least let me die to the shell jump or something. I don't know. Let me die cooler. Hold on a second. I thought I heard someone talking out there. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Woo boy. Huh? That dude, Yoshi elevator is like my favorite SMW trick. If out of any SMW glitch or trick, Yoshi elevator is my favorite. And I've put it in all my hacks that I've made. Well, if it has Yoshi in it. It's a great trick. Great level. Alright. Good stuff. Can I do it again? I see the break of checking the door. Una did come home, so maybe she was like, had her car parked outside and was like talking. So. Was it in Plinko 1.0? You know what? You got me, Max. You got me. GG. Alright. That's going to be it for me today. We beat 2 levels. Damn. What a hard hack. Fun though.